Before we begin, I want to talk about some hardware you may need. Your computer could be a desktop or a laptop. Operating system can be Windows or Mac. But I don't know much about Mac. So during this course, I am not going to talk about how to do certain actions in Mac. The main focus of this course is to improve our listening. You can use the speakers of your computer to listen, but if there are other people around you and it is a possibility that the sound coming out of your computer may make them uncomfortable. If you use a headset to listen the sounds of words, it will be more productive. But an ordinary headset may make you uncomfortable in a long use. For example, after 30 minutes, you may feel like the headset is trying to compress your head. There is other type of headset that you may already know about. They are called gaming headsets. I'm not talking about games, of course. Gaming headsets are more comfortable for long use, but gaming headsets are more expensive than a regular headset. Gaming headsets or other type of headset is not a requirement to watch the videos in this course. If you find this course useful for you and if you want to improve your listening using this method I described here in this course, then you may consider buying a gaming headset. Another thing that I want to mention is the media player for viewing the videos in this course. All the videos in this course have a resolution of 1280 pixels width and 720 pixels height. Don't worry about the numbers and pixel term here if you are not familiar with them. I recommend you to use Media Player Classic Home Cinema for watching the videos in this course. This program will open the video files with their original width and height. That way you will see the content of the videos at 100% zoom automatically. Less than 100% zoom will make you see the video content smaller. More than 100% zoom will make the content blurred. Another thing about the videos in this course is subtitle overlapping. All the videos in this course have subtitles in English language. When you are watching a video with subtitles, you may want to view the subtitle text below the video or adjust the vertical position of the subtitle text. That way, the subtitle text and the content that you see in the video will not be overlapped. Some media players have settings on adjusting the position of subtitles. Some of them have easy settings and some of them have complicated settings. I will show you how to adjust the vertical position of subtitle text in Media Player Classic Home Cinema. I am going to show you how to make the subtitle text down to the bottom of the video frame so that the subtitle text will not overlap the video content. First, let's download and install this media player. Type Media Player Classic Download into Google. You see title says downloads media player classic home cinema, and the name of the website is mpchc.org. I click this link. Now I am on the download page of the program. I am using a 64-bit Windows and I click this installer file to download. Now the download is started. Now the download is finished. I double click the downloaded file to start the installation. I accept English and I click OK. I click Next to continue. I accept the license agreement and I click Next. I click Next to continue. I click Next to continue. Click Next to continue. I click Next. I click Install to start the installation. I click Finish. Now I will launch it. From the View menu, select Options. On the Options window, click Subtitles tab. Check this box that says Override Placement. Change the value in this vertical box to 100 using this down arrow key. And click Apply. Click OK. Exit Media Player Classic and start again. As long as you view the content of the videos with 100% zoom and the subtitles not overlapping the video content, feel free to use any media player of your favorite. Welcome back. Let's go back to our childhood and think about primary school for a moment. I'm talking about the time when we were 6 or 7 years old. The question here is, what was the first thing they taught us at primary school? First thing they taught us was writing and reading, right? Why it wasn't listening and speaking? Of course, listening and speaking were the core abilities that we were accepted to a primary school. And we all know that none of us teach our children how to pronounce vowels, consonants, and words like the lessons we get in a language learning school. But how did we learn to speak and to understand what we hear when we were a child? In my opinion, one of the reasons is that we hear words many times. Maybe this is not the only reason, but in my opinion, it is one of them. But children are much more sensitive to the world than adults. That's why they learn a language easier and stronger. There should be a reason behind this. When we hear the sound of a word many times, we will have enough sound information in our memory, and then our brain will send the right command to our speaking organs how to produce that sound. Make sense? The things that I am talking about here, about our brain, our memory, these are may not be exact science, What I am trying to say is that we need to get sound information about words in order to pronounce words. Did you think about this? Sometimes we pronounce a word wrong and somebody else tells us the correct spelling. Maybe we can't pronounce that word correctly after hearing it once, but in most cases, we will be able to pronounce that word correctly after 3 or 5 times we hear that word. And we are doing this just by hearing. And we all English learners know that our least developed language learning experiences are listening and speaking. Is that right? Why is that? Because we are not using our right senses to develop our right skill. To improve our speaking and listening skills, we need to listen words many times. When we try to improve our listening by reading text, it is not going to work. We should hear sounds of words by our ears many times. Doing so, we are training our ears. The next time we hear the sound of a word, we are not going to wait until the full pronunciation of that word to understand it. Sometimes we feel the need of a little bit of time just after the full pronunciation of a word to clearly identify that word. Why this happens is that our brain trying to match the sound we heard with an existing sound information in our memory. But we didn't put that sound information in our memory. In most cases, we will be expecting the pronunciation of a word just like we saw that word on a paper. In this course, we are going to use some digital tools to improve our listening experience, and as a result of listening, we are also going to improve our speaking skills. We are going to use movies. If you feel that listening a movie is an advanced stuff for you, you can use video files or audio files at your level. See you next video. So let's talk about natural learning. Those that I am sharing with you here may not be scientific studies. Maybe they are. These are just my opinions. Reason why I'm saying this, if you go ahead and make an internet search, you may see different things. Let's go back to our childhood for a moment again. You probably know about behaviors of children. Maybe you have one your own. Look at this picture on the left side. What is this baby doing here? He is biting, right? If you look at his eyes, you will see that he is not simply biting. He is trying to get information about the object he is biting. What I mean here is that babies are goal oriented. They do everything to get to know the world. Whatever they see, they feel that it is something that should be learned. Lot of times you may see that children cry for a certain object for hours. Did you notice that? Look at the second picture here. What is he doing now? He's putting something in his mouth. For me, it is not for eating. Why? Because when he is hungry, he will cry for food, right? Again, he is trying to identify the properties of that object. Now, Here in this third picture, you see a toddler is throwing something. If you look at his facial expression again, you will see that he is observing the object as he throws it. What does all those pictures mean to us? What I'm trying to say here is that during our childhood, our only mission is to get to know the world. So, we are using all our senses to get to know everything with as many properties as we can feel through our five senses and even more. The senses we are interested here are our ears and eyes because these are the most contributing senses to learn a language. We don't have to experience the world from the beginning. We already know everything about life, objects, people, etc. Another thing that I want to mention is that everybody has a unique childhood experience. What does this mean that everybody has a unique knowledge about the world from their family, school, friends, society, etc.? To illustrate this point, let's look at this picture at the right side now. What you see here is a stone wall which is completed by unique stones. So every single stone in this wall is different. Cannot find two stones here in this wall that have the exact physical shape. Every person in society is like a unique stone on this wall. Everybody has a unique knowledge and experience up until now, like a unique stone on this wall. Our knowledge about any subject is unique, like a stone on this wall. Every stone is a unique info that completes our knowledge for a certain subject. For example, let's think about your English language experience is like a stone in this wall. For a certain knowledge about a subject, we have already some information and also we have some missing information. A lot of times we are suffering not to able to identify what is missing in order to complete the wall. When you think about this course, you may find some info unnecessary or you already know. You may also feel that some needed info is not here, because nobody can guess what exactly you need, even if he is a private teacher. Reason is that everybody is uniquely different. It is you that can only detect the missing info. Who else can know when you are hungry? Nobody, because hungry signals only wire to your brain. In every subject, try to identify what is missing. In this video, I'm going to talk about reviewing. Look at this picture at the top right corner. Here you see two tomatoes. The question here is which tomato is big and which tomato is small? This may seem a foolish question, but every one of us is going to say that the left one is small and the right one is big, right? It's true. There is no doubt about that. Question is, how do we decide on that? I mean, what is big and what is small? Big means larger than the most of the things we have seen up until now. For example, I am 40 years old And all 40 years of my life, I've seen a lot of tomatoes, like everybody. The tomato I see on the right is bigger than the average size of all the tomatoes I have seen all my 40 years of life. That means we have to get information about something more than once to calculate an average value for it to identify it in the future. Did you realize that as soon as you see a tomato, you can identify it because you have seen it many times? It is like review. Every time we see the same object or hear the same sound of a word, we are kind of making a review. If you don't review what you learned before, it's nearly lost. Reviewing completes learning. Personally, I try to make my reviews like this. First review after 1 day, second review after 3 days, third review after 7 days. But this is not always possible. To be honest, if I could make only one review, I consider myself doing well. Another question here is how to know what to review the next day. How to know what to review the next day is to writing down the words you have learned on a notebook. An example page of my notebook you see here on the left side. Do not write on an easily get lost single paper. I usually start the day writing down the date of the day first. Doing so, I can easily identify what I studied every day. Personally, I never try to use my brain like a pen and a paper. I use my brain to think. The next day before continue, first I review the subjects that I learned yesterday. The more we repeat, the more easily we can remember. Our brain brings up the most used words, pushes down the least used words, just like a Google search. We can make review to learn and make review not to forget what we have learned. Learning a language requires a lot of effort. For me, it requires nearly the same effort not to forget it. This is our nature. If we don't use a word, our brain decides that this word is no more needed. Only the most used information is kept alive. Which information we need to keep alive? It depends on what we want. The more we feel through our five senses, the more we are likely to remember. Learning is an investment, so there should be a return in the future. Learn what words gives you the return. Nobody can learn all the words in a language, even native speakers. It is impossible and nobody needs it. This course is about improving English by movies. You will probably guess that every single movie we see may not be a good source for improving language skill. In order to select a movie for our language learning goals, first we may need to get some information about the movie we would like to watch. There are many websites providing information about movies. Here there are three of them. First one is imdb.com. Second one is rottentomatoes.com. Third one is themoviedatabase.org. You can also find websites like these in your native language. Just make an online search. If you visit one of those websites, you will find information about a movie, such as actors, actresses, places, actors' biography, directors, movie language, country, story of the movie, etc. There you can also see that movies are classified according to some categories. Here I included some of them. There are many other category titles out there on the internet. Another thing about movies is that there is a rating system as you see here. This is from Motion Picture Association of America. The purpose of this rating system is to ensure that the right kind of people is going to watch the right kind of movies. For example, horror movies may not be the right kind of movie for children. Now let's talk about movies as a language improving source. What could be the advantages and disadvantages? The advantage and disadvantage is determined by what we actually want. It depends on why we are learning a new language and in which purpose we are going to use it. For me, movies are a good language improving source because movies include emotion. What you see and hear in a movie include emotion. That way, you have a good opportunity to learn what a certain word really means. They also include motion, which we visually see with our eyes. We can see the action of a verb. We can see the object that is mentioned. Movies also include intonation, which is the rising and falling of sound during speaking. And sound also include emotion, crying, laughing, sad, angry, etc. As you know, movies are for entertainment, not for teaching a language. So, if you want to learn real world English or other language, it is good. Movies include conversations from real world. The words and the situations are mostly from the real world. As you watch movies, you are going to notice some words that you simply not able to find in any dictionary or even with an internet search. You may also find out some grammar rules that cannot find anywhere. This will enable you to learn the real world speaking language. Since movie actors or actresses are from different parts of the world and everybody has a unique character, soon you will realize that everybody has a different speaking style. If you carefully examine the speaking styles of people around yourself, You will notice it doesn't matter which language it is. Some people speak slow, some of them speak fast, and some of them has vague pronunciation. Some of them pronounce words clearly and carefully. That way you are getting used to hear casual speaking and you will not expect from everybody a formal dictionary pronunciation. Let's talk about selecting a single movie. I want to say this. Every advantage may seem a disadvantage according to what you want. And conversely, every disadvantage may seem an advantage according to what you want. Our goal here is to select a movie that mostly serves our language learning goals. This can be any movie as long as it serves your language learning goals. It can be a movie that you already watched. It can be the movie of the novel that you read before. In that case, you can start learning with that movie right away without spending extra time to understand the story of the movie. Keep in mind that our goal is not entertainment. So our criteria for selecting a movie are for only using it to improve our language skills, especially listening and speaking. Here I want to talk about a movie I watched. On the plus side about this movie, I can say this. Conversations are quite clear. You never need extra information to understand the scenes you are watching. Pronunciations of people are clear, but that doesn't mean 100% clear. It is a romantic movie. What I mean by that, it is not a complicated detective story. You never need to invest extra energy to solve the mysterious events. What probably would happen in the end is a boy and a girl are going to marry. No horror scene, so you won't be distracted by fearful feelings. You will keep focus on learning. Relaxed scenes. There isn't too much action that will probably distract your attention. Recent movie. What I mean by this is that if you watch an old movie, for example, a movie from 1980s, you will probably realize a little difference in language because language usage is constantly changing. For minus side, I could say this. This is a rated movie, which means it includes some content that is not appropriate for every age of people. Can find rating information about the movie on movie database websites, for example, at imdb.com. They also include specific information why it is rated and scenes that cause it to be rated. It contains a few very casual slang words, even you cannot find with an internet search. watch. Now let's talk about selecting movie series. I want to remind you again that our expectation from a movie is not entertainment. Here is the famous movie series that you may already watched. Here is the plus and the minus side of that movie series based on language learning aspect. On the plus side about this movie series, these movie series are very famous, so you can easily find text-based subtitles in your language, either original or translated by third-party resources. I want to tell you that our criteria are not to select a famous movie or a movie with our favorite actor or actress. A famous movie doesn't necessarily mean that it is a good source for improving the language experience. Story of this movie series is nearly the same. You can think of every movie is like a scene in a single movie. Characters and the places are the same, so you don't need to learn about new characters, their names and their roles. Especially in this movie series, you'll find a lot of magical place names. As I said before, this can be a fun for some people because everybody has a different style. No horror scene, no nude scene, but later movies include some make-out scenes. Every movie is not the same. For example, seventh movie has a lot of simple conversations, but eighth movie has a lot of actions. On the minus side about this movie series is categorized as fantasy movie, which means they are not from reality. It is a magical world that everything happens. Magic and magical words don't have a usage in our real world. So you may feel that you are learning something unnecessary. You need to learn a lot of magical terms about magical objects, name of objects and their functions. Otherwise, it is not possible to clearly understand what is going on and why something happening in the movie. Some actors are speaking very casual and probably they have a very different accent. So at first it may not be a good idea to try to understand this kind of unclear pronunciations. Even sometimes you cannot find the meaning of some words because they are so casual that they cannot be found in any dictionary, even in urban dictionary. Characters of this movie are mostly from United Kingdom. As you know, some pronunciation differs from US. Some verbs, nouns, etc. are different from US English. If you want to learn British English, this is an advantage here. For every movie, you will first need to understand the story of the movie. If you have access to the internet, there are websites dedicated to explain everything about this movie series. Let's talk about subtitle files here in this video. Subtitle files include written text of conversations of people in a movie. Subtitle files could be found in many different file formats. Currently, the most popular subtitle file format is SRT. SRT subtitle files are text-based. That means you can open them with a text editor or with a subtitle editor, and you can use find command to find a word in that subtitle file. A lot of websites are available online for downloading such subtitle files in many languages. I included a folder that contains the shortcuts of some of those websites. If you visit one of those websites, you will find many subtitle files. Personally, I sort the subtitle files into two categories: original subtitle files and translated subtitle files. First, let's talk about original subtitles. An original subtitle can be found in its movie DVD. In most cases, this kind of subtitles are embedded into the movie file as image files. They are not searchable like a text file. You cannot use a text editor to see this kind of subtitle. You need to use a subtitle editor program. Many times you hear people saying only subtitles rather than subtitle file. The reason is that the subtitles generally are not separate files in a movie DVD. The good side of original subtitles is that they are accurate. They rarely contain missing words. I want to tell you something that may be somewhat related to subtitles. As you may know, written language and speaking language are different. Because when we are speaking amongst ourselves, most of us already know the subject we are talking about. In that case, we generally avoid using some words because before we come together, we acquired some information about the subject. On the other hand, think about reading language, for example, a book. A book is intended to explain a subject to people who don't know anything about it. Subtitles may contain different words from actual pronunciation in the movie because it is a kind of written language. Now let me talk about translated subtitle files. A movie DVD generally includes subtitles in many languages or in one language. Language support changes from movie to movie. People around the world uses the original subtitles to translate it to another language. As you may know, translation is not made simply word by word. Translation is first imagining the event in our mind and then expressing our imagination in another language. Another thing about translation is that a language may have more than one word for expressing the same feeling, action, or an object. If you look up translated subtitles, you may see this. It is also possible that you may notice wrong translations in subtitle files. Remember that the subtitle file could be translated from an original subtitle, for example, by listening to the movie, or from another translated subtitle. A mistake in the source file may be seen in the translated file. To open and view a text-based subtitle file separately without watching the movie, you can use a subtitle editor or a text editor. Note that the subtitles may be embedded in a video file itself. In that case, subtitles are not in an individual subtitle file. Subtitles in some movie DVDs are image-based. The difference between a subtitle editor and a text editor is here, as you see on the right side. A subtitle editor shows you the content of the subtitle file line by line, as you see here on the top right. A text editor, on the other hand, a little bit different, as you see here on the lower right corner. Text editors allows you to open more than one subtitle file at a time. With a subtitle editor, you can only view one subtitle file at a time. I included some folders which contain the website addresses of subtitle editors and text editors, both free and commercial. You can change the text in a subtitle file using a subtitle editor program. For example, when you find a text that is not the exact word spoken in the movie, in that case, you can type the correct word and save the file. You can make changes either with a subtitle editor or with a text editor. If you find different subtitle files and want to learn the difference in that subtitle files, you can use file comparing programs. This type of programs compares two text files line by line and shows you the differences and the same content. Many text file comparing tools freely available online. Subtitle file is an important component here in this course. With a subtitle file, we are going to identify the pronunciation of a word or a sentence in a video file or in an audio file. Welcome back. The reason why I included this digital data section in this course is that we are going to work with digital video files and audio files most of the time during this course. When you are working with audio files or video files, you may come into some situations that requires you to know some audio or video related terms. If you don't know what they exactly mean, you may face some troubles, or maybe you don't know what to do next, and as a result of this, maybe you cannot continue. This digital data section is only for giving enough information to understand the workflow I described in this course. If you want to learn more, online search or other type of courses are available. Now, the question is, what is a video file? A video file is a container of audio, images, and sometimes text. Let's think of MP4 video file format. An MP4 video file is a container like this shopping cart you see here. If this shopping cart is a container, there should be other things inside. Inside this shopping cart, there are images. Number of images we see in 1 second is about 30. This is called frame rate, like a framed picture on the wall of a room. Those 30 pictures we see in 1 second create the motion in the video. Another thing in this shopping cart container is audio. It is like the sound we hear from a radio by our ears. An optional thing that you may sometimes see in this shopping cart is the text, which is the subtitle text of a movie. So, a video file is a container that keeps images, audio, and subtitle together. Video file format can be different, but the structure is similar. For example, if you think of an MP4 video file format is a shopping cart, you can think of MKV video file format is a wooden basket as you see here. The container is packed so we can't see what are the things inside the container without using some tools. Think of an unknown delivered package. We must unpack it to see what is inside. In chapter 5 of this course, we are going to use some tools to see what is included inside a video file. Another term that you may want to know about is codec. Software that packs a video file or an audio file called coder. The name of this process sometimes called encoding. On the other side, software that unpacks a video file or an audio file to see what is inside called decoder. This process called decoding. When we combine the first two letters of coder and the first three letters of decoder, it makes codec. There is a codec both for a video file and an audio file. In this video, I am going to explain two audio terms. The first audio term I want to talk about is frequency. Look at this photo now. What you see here is a coast that sea waves come. The question here is how many number of sea waves come to this coast in 1 hour? We can go to a coast and count the sea waves in 1 hour and we may get different values. But here our goal is just for demonstration. Let's say 100 waves in 1 hour. In this case, 100 is the frequency of sea waves. So, frequency is the number of occurrences in a certain time range. Similarly, we can think of sound waves like you see in this picture at the top right. The girl is shouting. Let's say she is making 100 sound waves in 1 second. This is the frequency of sound waves. Unit of measure for sound waves is hertz, short Hz, like meter for measuring the length of an object. 1000 hertz is equal to 1 kilohertz, like gram and kilogram for weight measurement. The second audio term is sample rate. Look at this military barracks illustration at the top left corner. And what you see here at the bottom left corner is one of the guards of this military barracks. Let's assume that the guard regularly goes around the barracks to check any possible threats. The thing that he is going to do is to walk around the fence and scan around with his torch if the time is night. The question here about this guard is how many times the guard walks around this barracks in 1 hour. Let's say the guard is making 10 cycles per hour. So that means 10 times in 1 hour the guard walks around the barracks and gets information. Like the guard of this military barracks, an audio recording hardware such as a microphone scans around to attempt to capture sound waves in 1 second. That is called sample rate. Sometimes you go to a supermarket and what you see there, some girls are trying to give you a small piece of cake or any other kind of food to taste. Like the girl in this picture here. What this girl is saying is that this is a sample from the whole cake, and this small piece of cake is going to give you enough information about the whole cake. An audio recording device is doing the same as this girl is doing here. Audio recording device is attempting to take samples of sound which represents the whole sound in the environment. There are some standard values for sample rate. For CD quality recording, sample rate is 44,100 Hz. In this case, the microphone is trying to capture sound from the environment 44,100 times in 1 second. For DVD quality recording, sample rate is 48,000 Hz, or sometimes it is shortened as 48 kilohertz. In this video, I am going to explain image terms. The place you see here at the top left of the screen is the floor of a living room. Remind you that I am not talking about the image file which is showing us the floor of this living room on this screen. The floor of this living room is covered by square ceramic tiles. Think of the floor of this living room as a digital image, like a JPEG file. So, every tile in this floor is a single pixel. If you think of a small area, for example, these four tiles as I marked by black lines, it is possible that we can use smaller tiles to cover the surface of this floor. We can use 4 tiles of 40 by 40 centimeter in size. We can use 16 tiles of 20 by 20 centimeter in size. We can also use 64 tiles of 10 by 10 centimeter in size. In every case, one tile means one pixel. A digital camera can take a photo from the same size real-world area with different number of pixels. Like we can use different size of tiles for this floor. That is called resolution. Resolution is a setting we make before shooting a picture from an area. Like to decide the size of a tile for a floor of a living room or a kitchen before starting the construction of that floor. You may think that we are not making a selection from the resolution settings before every photo. That's right, because there is a resolution setting that is already selected. The picture you see here is the part of the Galaxy S3 resolution settings. Let me explain the numbers in the first line. 30 to 64 is the number of pixels in the horizontal direction. This is also the dimension of the picture in the horizontal direction in pixel units. Similarly, the number 2448 is the number of pixels in the vertical direction and the vertical dimension of the picture as well. As you see here, when we are about to shoot a photo, we can choose from one of those resolution settings. As a result, that setting is going to determine how many pixels our image is going to have when it is created. First pixel info of an image always created by a digital camera, a scanner, or an image editing software like Photoshop or Paint in Windows. Resolution term is generally known as PPI. PPI stands for pixel per inch. PPI tells us how many pixels are there in 1 inch length of a photo. It can also be expressed as the number of pixels in 1 centimeter. PPI value always comes from the camera or the software which created or edited the image. Later, you can change the PPI value. In this video, I am going to talk about bit and byte. Bit and byte terms are related to every digital file type because these are the digital storage terms. The picture you see here at the top left corner is showing us 8 different eggs and a pack holding these 8 eggs. The text written on top of every egg is just for showing that the eggs are different. Now, think of every single egg as one bit. Pack that contains 8 eggs is 1 byte. So that means 1 byte equals to 8 bits, or 1 byte is holding 8 bits. You may also think of bit and byte relation in this way. In metric measurement system, 1 centimeter equals to 10 millimeters. Bit is like millimeter and byte is like centimeter. The difference here is the object they use to measure. Bit and byte is used for measuring the digital data. Millimeter and centimeter is used to measure the length of an object. Another name of these 8 bits is bit depth. Now, let's talk about the file size of a text file in an 8-bit depth system. In an 8-bit text document, size of every single letter is 1 byte. If there are 10 characters in a text file, then the file size is 10 bytes. You can try and see it with Notepad in Windows. An 8-bit system can have maximum 256 different text characters. This is the number of different arrangements of 8 eggs, one after another. Now, let's talk about the file size of an image file in an 8-bit depth system. In an 8-bit grayscale image, size of every pixel is 1 byte. An 8-bit system can have maximum 256 different colors for one channel. For example, an RGB image has 3 channels. These are red, green, and blue. That means red channel can have maximum 256 different tones of red color. The same is true for green and blue channels. Now let's talk about the file size of an audio file in an 8-bit depth system. An 8-bit audio WAV file, one sample in 1 second, one channel, 1 second audio file size is 1 byte. An 8-bit system can have maximum 256 different sound samples for one channel. A mono audio file has one channel. A stereo audio file has 2 channels. Think of an 8-bit system like a 256 centimeter tape measure, which can measure maximum 256 centimeter at a time. Other bit depth systems are 16-bit, 24-bit, and 32-bit. For example, if I want to illustrate 24-bit system It is like a pack contains 24 bottles of water. Like the picture you see here at the bottom left corner. There is an Excel file in this chapter folder that is showing how image and audio file size is calculated. Name of this file is file size calculations.xlsx. In this video, I am going to talk about bitrate. Think of bits like water flowing in a river you see on the left side of the screen. When we think about the quantity of water flowing in 1 second in that river, for example, let's say 100 liters in 1 second, this can be called flow rate of water. Similarly, digital data flows from one location to another. For example, from YouTube to your computer or from a folder to your media player. For internet media, it is generally called bitstream. On a desktop, it is called bitrate. Total quantity of bits played by a media player in 1 second. A river carries an amount of water from a source to a sea. An internet cable carries digital data from a computer in a location to another computer in a different location. Bitrate is shortened as BPS, which stands for bits per second. It means total quantity of bits flowing in 1 second or total quantity of bits played by a media player in 1 second. For larger data such as 1000 we use kilo, for 1 million we use mega. kbps means number of kilobits flowing or played in 1 second. Mbps means number of megabits flowing or played in 1 second. For bitrate calculations, data is divided 1000. For storage and file size calculations, it is divided 1024. As you see here in this picture at the right side, two rivers come together. In a video file, there is a bitrate for audio and a bitrate for images. Bitrate of audio called audio bitrate or sometimes called audio stream. Image bits are from pixels and with audio bitrate they make the bitrate of video file or sometimes called total bitrate of video file. In this video, I am going to show you how to view the properties of a video file or an audio file using a free program called Media Info. First, let's download and install Media Info. Type Media Info download into Google. You see here in search result title says Media Info Download, and the name of the website is mediaarea.net. I click this link. Now I am on the download page of Media Info. I am using Windows and I click this link. I want to remind you again that the exact web page you see when you visit the website may be different. I am using a 64-bit Windows and I select this link. Now the download is started. The file version you are going to download will probably be different from what you see in this video. Now the download is finished. I double-click the downloaded file to start the installation. I accept English language here and I click OK. I click I agree here. This is a sponsor ad. I select I do not accept here and I click next. I click install here. Now the installation is finished. I click finish. Type media here in the search box and select media info from the search results. Select your language here and click OK. Now media info is launched. To view the properties of a video file or properties of an audio file, I go to File menu and select Open File. I navigate to the folder where the video file is located. I select the video file and click Open. Now media info is displaying the properties of the video file. From the View menu here, you can choose a template for viewing the file properties. I choose three options. In this audio section here, media info is displaying the audio stream information inside this video file. In this video section here, media info is displaying the information about images or video stream. You can also access media info from the right-click menu after you selected a video file or an audio file. In this video, I'm going to talk about the strategy when you are watching a movie. What I mean by a strategy is to know what to do and when to do it and how to do it. If you insert the movie into the DVD player or open the movie from the folder in your computer, by simply watching that movie from start to end, you may feel that you are not getting what you expected to get. So, we need a strategy in order to achieve our language improving goals, especially listening and speaking. The best strategy may not guarantee success, but for me, not having a strategy may lead to failure. Now, think of watching a movie from start to end is like going on a trip or journey from start to end. What exactly I mean by this, let me explain more. Usually before we start a journey, we eat, drink, and maybe go to the toilet, right? And during the journey, we will also need food or drink or both of them at different breaks. For example, at our first break, we may need to drink water or coffee or any kind of drink like that. And at our second stop, we may need to go to toilet. And at our third stop, we may need to eat and drink. Here, food is one of the requirements of our life. Think of vocabulary like food. Vocabulary is one of the requirements of language learning. Similarly, think of drink is like a pronunciation of a word we need to hear. And think of going toilet is like grammar we need to know. Another point is that we can't put an end eating or drinking, doing it once. We regularly need to eat and drink. For example, we generally eat 3 times in a day. Just like food and drink, if we try to eat a lot at once, we will probably get sick or uncomfortable. That means we need to learn words, pronunciation, and grammar constantly, but at a certain quantity. If we try to learn much at a time, we may get stuck. We need to feed our language learning knowledge regularly at a certain quantity with vocabulary, pronunciation, and grammar in order to keep it healthy. Now, you may ask, which one is most important? Depends on how you are going to use a foreign language. In every case, we need to know words. If your goal is to use a foreign language mostly for reading, in that case, improving listening and pronunciation might be for in vain. Anything we learn and we will not use it in our life, we will eventually forget it. Think of our childhood. We learned our language without grammar. We learned it through our senses. As I said in the first chapter of this course, everybody is unique, so with trial and error, you may need to develop your learning style. The movie you want to watch may be a guide. Think of it like a route you follow to reach your destination. Another thing that may help you is to watch and listen scene by scene. As you know, a movie consists of scenes. As you may know, a scene is a single event that generally happens in a specific place in a specific time. In this video, I want to talk about watching options. As I explained in the first video of digital data section of this course, a video file contains audio, images, and sometimes text. So, when we are watching a movie, which is actually a video file, we can make multiple combinations of audio, images, and text. Here is the first option: watching a movie with subtitles. Here I listed some of my considerations that you may find useful. The purpose of watching a movie with subtitles is to understand and visualize the movie overall in our mind. That way, when we are listening the audio of the movie with an audio editor, we will be able to follow what is going on in the movie just by listening. When you are watching a movie with subtitles, sometimes you will see some words that may make you go crazy. Why? Because you may not able to find the right meaning of that word. The reason is that it is a slang word and dictionaries don't include some slang words. You may need to draw its meaning from the context of the sentence or event. That means trying to understand what exactly are people talking about from start to end. In chapter 8 of this course, I collected website links of some dictionaries and pronunciation resources. That may help you to find out that a particular book or video tutorial exists and available if you want to improve yourself on that subject. Sometimes we keep searching all over the internet to learn about something, but not to know the exact term to search. We may end up not to able to find what we are looking for. At first, you should pay attention to the content that enables you to understand the movie. For example, name of people, roles of people, and name of places. These are essential to understand the overall story of a movie. It may not be a good idea trying to write down and trying to learn all the words you see. It may overwhelm you. You may feel tired. You may need a break for a while and go check a grammar or pronunciation subject from the books or online search, like I said in the previous video. It may be a good idea to try to understand the movie from general to the specific, from general people, places, subjects to the specific people, places, and subjects. In my opinion, there is no exact science on learning, so you may need to develop your learning style. You may need to check and detect your missing info and try to complete that missing info like a unique stone on a stone wall. Second option is watching a movie without subtitles. By watching a movie without subtitles, we are going to try to be more familiar to the movie by paying attention to the sounds more than visuals. When we are watching a movie with subtitles, a lot of times our action will be trying to read and understand the subtitle text. Trying to understand the sound from the movie will become less important. When we are watching a movie without subtitles, in that case, depending on your listening experience, it is possible that you may feel not to able to understand a single pronunciation of a word in the movie at the beginning. If you feel so, probably you will feel like that. This is something expected because this is the reason why you are here to improve language listening experience. Think about babies. First time they try to walk, many times they fell over, but they never give up. After a certain time, they know how to walk. There are some media players that have the left arrow key as a keyboard shortcut or hotkey to jump backwards when you are watching a video. In Media Player Classic Home Cinema Media Player, pressing the left arrow key jump backwards 5 seconds for video files. In Cyberlink Power DVD Media Player, pressing the left arrow key jump backwards 8 seconds for video files. In Winamp Media Player, pressing the left arrow key jump backwards 5 seconds for audio files. This is a very handy keyboard shortcut if you didn't understand a pronunciation and you want to watch it again. Third option is listening the audio file of the movie. That is the subject we are going to see in chapter 6 of this course. In this video, I'm going to talk about WAV audio file format. WAV means waveform audio file format. This is an uncompressed audio file format. Let me explain more. As you know, a zip file format is a compressed document file format. Similarly, an MP3 file format is a compressed audio file format. As I illustrated here, when we compress a PDF document, then we will get a compressed zip document. After that, when we extract this zip file, we will get the same PDF file again. So think of this process with WAV and MP3 as I showed here. You may ask why we need to use this WAV audio file format. In the next chapters, we are going to listen the audio file with an audio editor. If you open an MP3 file with an audio editor, first it will be uncompressed to WAV format. This uncompressing process will take some time, especially if the duration of the audio file is long. If you use WAV file format, it will be opened very fast because there is no need to uncompress it. If you convert an audio file to WAV format, it is going to be a large file. If you see that, do not be surprised. It is expected. In this video, I am going to explain how to extract audio from disks and video files. If you watch the first video in digital data section of this course, in that video I described what a video file is and what it consists of. If you did not watch it, you may need to watch it. That way you will have a clear idea of what exactly I am saying here in this video. If you have a movie in a DVD disc or in a Blu-ray disc, in that case we are going to use converter programs to take the audio file out of the video file container. This process called conversion or extraction or ripping. To extract from a DVD disc, you can use VSO DVD Converter Ultimate, which is offering 7 days trial use without any limitation on the duration. Trial offer that I mention here might change. When you watch this video and you visit the website of this program, that offer might be unavailable. In my experience, many DVD converter software do not support converting directly to WAV audio file format. In that case, you can either convert to any supported video file format or any supported audio file format. To extract from a Blu-ray disc, you can use VSO Blu-ray Converter Ultimate, which is offering the same 7 days trial use without any duration limitation. Most of the trial version of commercial media converters have a limitation on time. For example, you can convert 10 minutes of duration. If you want to extract audio from a video file, for example, from a video file after you get from DVD or Blu-ray conversion process, in this case, you can use any audio converter free edition. This program includes some ads during the installation, and after the conversion, it will redirect it to its website. With that program, you can also convert an MP3 audio file to WAV audio file format. There are many other converter programs, both free and commercial. I put the website shortcuts of these programs in 2 separate folders, both free and commercial converters. In this video, I am going to show you how to download and install VSO DVD Converter Ultimate. Type VSO DVD Converter Ultimate into Google. You see in search results, title says DVD Converter VSO Software, and the website address starts with VSO software.fr. I click this link. Now I am on the download page of the program. To start downloading, I click this green icon that says free download. This is an unlimited trial version. What unlimited means here is that it will convert a movie from start to end during the 7 days trial period. Now the download is finished. I double-click the downloaded exe file to start the installation. Here we select the language to use during the installation. We can see all available languages listed here by clicking this drop-down list. I click OK. In this welcome window, I click Next. I accept the license agreement and I click Next. If you want to change the installation folder, you can do it here. I accept the default folder and I click Next. Here you can choose a different folder for the shortcuts of this program. I accept the default folder and I click Next. Here you can choose to create a desktop icon or quick launch icon. Accept the defaults and I click Next. Here it shows us a summary before the installation. If you want to make any changes, you can go back and do that. I click Install to start the installation. Here it shows changes made on the recent releases of this program. I click Next. Here it says installation is finished and the option Launch DVD Converter Ultimate is checked. I click Finish. If this is your first installation on this Windows installation and you launch the program for the first time, you need to activate the trial. To do this, first you will see a window with three options: Try, Buy, Enter key. In order to activate the trial version, what you need is an internet connection. When you choose the option Try, and if you are already connected to the internet, 7 days trial will automatically be activated. After the trial period, the conversion duration will be limited to 10 minutes. In the title bar of this window, we can see the installed version of this program. Every time you run the trial version of this program, it will show a trial warning window first. During the trial period, choose the option Try. Now the program is ready to use. In this video, I am going to show you how to convert a movie in a DVD disc to a video file. And then I will also show you how to extract the audio from a movie in a DVD disc to an audio file using VSO DVD Converter Ultimate. You can also use the same steps I described here, converting with VSO Blu-ray Converter Ultimate and any audio converter free. Actually, the process is similar for all kinds of video and audio converters. In the previous video, I showed you how to download and install VSO DVD Converter Ultimate. If you didn't watch that video, you may need to watch it. I'm running a Windows 10 PC and here I can type converter to locate the VSO DVD Converter Ultimate. Or I can simply launch it from the shortcut on my desktop. A trial warning window appeared and I select the option Try. First thing we need to do in all kinds of video or audio converter tools like this is to select the movie source to be converted. That means we need to put something inside the program in order to get an output. On the left side of the program, if you hover over with your mouse to the leftmost icon here, a tooltip appears and it says Add a video file. When I click this icon, the program is going to show me the options to add a video file. We have three options to add a video file. First option is load from disk. This is for selecting a movie from a physical drive or from a virtual drive. Second option is load from DVD folder. This is for selecting from a folder in your computer. Files should be similar to DVD file structure. Third option is load from ISO file. This is for selecting a digital copy of a physical disk. If you have digital copy of your movies in different disk image formats, such as ISO, NRG, MDF, you can use a free disk image mounting program, such as Demon Tools Lite. With Demon Tools Lite, you can insert your digital disk images into virtual drives, just like you insert a physical disk into a physical drive using your hands. With Demon Tools Lite, you can create virtual drives to use your digital disk image files. After mounting them to virtual drives, you can select them using the first option, load from disk. On the bottom right side of VSO DVD Converter Ultimate program, what you see here are the output file options. As you see here, we have a lot of file format options, both for video and audio. If you want to convert to a video file, choose from Video Profiles. If you are not sure about video file formats, you can choose MP4 file format. If you want to extract the audio of a movie as a separate file. Choose from audio profiles. If you are not sure, you can choose MP3 file format. You can select any of these video or audio formats if you really know what you are doing. Here it shows us the selected video or audio file format for output. Clicking this Start button will start the conversion process. Then the program will show us a window asking for a location to save the file to be converted. Depending on your computer's configuration and the file format you chose, the time needed to complete conversion task will vary. Remind you that media conversion generally takes a long time. Let's do an example here. I have already inserted my movie DVD into one of my virtual drives. What I need to do now is to go to the File menu and select Load from Disk. As you see here, the program automatically showed me the list of drives that I can select from. In this case, I have only one drive and I am going to select it. Depending on the files in your disk and your computer's configuration, it will take some time for the program to analyze the movie in the disk. Now the program is showing me the content of the disk I inserted. As I explained in the first video in digital data section of this course, now we have a tool to see what is inside this video file. At the top left side, we see the title of the movie and the duration of the movie. Below the movie title, we see a blue icon. This represents the video stream. The numbers we see right after the video stream icon are telling us the video file properties we are going to get after the conversion according to the selected output file format. When you change the output file format, the values will change accordingly. Let me explain the numbers here according to the selected output video file format. Here we see video frame size. Width of the frame is 720 pixels. Height of the frame is 576 pixels. After the frame size, there is bitrate value 2.80 megabits per second. After the bitrate value, we see FPS value, stands for frame per second, 25 frames in 1 second. On the bottom left, here, you see a green music icon. It says English. When you hover over with your mouse, the tooltip says, click here to select the audio tracks to convert. When I click here, that says English. What we see here is the audio track in this movie. A movie might contain more than one audio track. For example, if the audio track language is English, that means what you are going to hear is English language specific pronunciation. If there is an audio track in French, that means you can use this method I described here in this course to improve your French listening experience. Another pop-up window will appear showing us the audio track properties. The audio file has 6 channels. Sample rate is 48,000 Hz and bitrate of the audio stream is 384 kilobits per second. You may need to watch the videos in digital data section of this course again to understand the terms here. Beside the audio track, there is a yellow callout icon that says English. This is for selecting subtitles. If you come over the text and click it, you will see a list of subtitles available in many languages in this movie. These are original subtitles. Remind you that subtitles in this specific movie are not text-based. That means with this program we cannot get separate subtitle files, but we can see the subtitles when we are watching the converted video if we selected the subtitles before the conversion. If you cannot find accurate text-based subtitles for your movie, you can use the original subtitles. Main benefit of original subtitles is that they are accurate. Now our input is ready and we need to specify the output file format. I am going to choose MP3 file format. When I select an output file format, the program will show me the size of the output file on the lower left corner. In this case, size of the MP3 file will be 800 megabytes. Now all we need to do is to press the start button and wait for the conversion to be completed. During the trial period, when you press the start button, you might get a 10 minutes warning. In this case, restart the program. There are many commercial and free converter programs like this. There are 2 folders in the chapter folder that include the website shortcuts of those programs. As the time goes, some programs discontinue and some new programs come into play. There is a website alternative to listing all alternative programs based on your search. When the trial period of this program is expired and if you need to make a conversion, you can try free programs. I wanted to talk about this commercial software because you may be in a situation that free converters can't do your job. You may be wondering why we need to listen the audio of a movie while we have the opportunity to watch it. It may be difficult to understand the reasons here just by trying to explain without any practice. To understand the benefits of an audio editor clearly, first, let's download and install Adobe Audition 30 days trial and see what it looks like. This is a full functional trial. The only thing that you will need to download and install Adobe Audition is an internet connection and a free Adobe ID. In order to create an Adobe ID, what you need is an email address. File size of this program is about 500 megabytes. I want to tell you that we are not going to learn all the commands and features of this audio editing program. We are going to use only three commands and learn a little bit about the interface. Remind you that web pages are changing from time to time. So when you go and visit the websites I mentioned in this video, you may see a different web page, or it is possible that the web page may be moved or removed. Type Adobe Audition download into Google. You see here in search result, it says Adobe Audition, and the website address is creative.adobe.com. I click this link. Now I am on the page of Adobe Audition CC. CC means Creative Cloud. On the top right corner, left side of the Buy Now button, I click here that says Free Trial. Here in this page, Adobe is asking for some information about me. I select the options for my situation from these three drop-down boxes. Below here, you see here, it says, please sign in with your Adobe ID or sign up if you don't have one. Once that's done, your download will begin immediately. I click this button that says sign up for an Adobe ID. Here in this page, I type the required information into these boxes: name, surname, email address, and the password for my Adobe ID account. You will need this account information later, so save them in a secure place. And I check the box below. I have read and agree to the terms of use and privacy policy. I click sign up button. Now I am on the download page and the download automatically started. As you see here, the name of the file we downloaded is Creative Cloud Setup, not Adobe Audition. The reason is that this is an application that we can use to download and try all Adobe applications. Name of this application is Creative Cloud. I double click the downloaded file to start the installation. Now Creative Cloud application installation is started. Now Creative Cloud application installation is finished and Creative Cloud application is automatically launched. Now the application is asking my Adobe ID information. I type my Adobe ID email and password and I click sign in. Here Adobe is informing me that I need to share the information about how I am using the application. I click continue. Now the Creative Cloud application is showing me all Adobe applications that I can download and try. As you see here at the top, Adobe Audition download is automatically start. You can follow the installation progress from the right side of the Adobe Audition name. Now the installation is finished and Adobe Audition CC is automatically launched. First, let me tell you about the interface of this program. Here on the left panel, which is called Files panel, it shows us the name of the files. Here on the bottom left panel, which is called Media Browser, this is just like Windows Explorer. You can navigate to any folder you want and open an audio file. Here on the right side, which is called Editor panel, this is where we are going to work the most. What you see here at the bottom left of this editor panel, these are the media playing buttons, like the buttons you see in a media player. When you hover over on one of these buttons with your mouse, a tooltip will appear and will tell you the name of this button and the keyboard shortcut of this button. For example, now I am on top of the first button and it says me that the function of this button is stop. and the keyboard shortcut for this button is space. The button here, there is an arrow on its icon, is called loop playback. This is the same as the repeat command that you may see in a lot of media players. In the next video, I am going to show you three commands that we are going to use when we are listening an audio file. If you want to go back to the default workspace, you can come over here and right click on this blue text that says default and select reset to saved layout. Be sure that currently workspace is waveform editor. It is here above the files panel. In this video, I am going to show you three commands that you will probably need when you are listening an extracted audio file of a movie. Actually, these three commands are the only reasons why we are using an audio editor. You can find these commands nearly in all kinds of audio editors, but the name of the commands may be different in other applications. Now let's open Adobe Audition. I type Audition in the search box and from the search results I select Adobe Audition CC 2015. Now Adobe Audition is launched. During the trial period, this application is going to remind you that you are using the trial version and it will show you the number of remaining days. I click Continue Trial. First, let's open an audio file. The audio file that I am going to open is in WAV format. Remember what I said in the first video in chapter 5 of this course. The reason why we are using the WAV audio file format is to open the audio file fast here in this audio editor, even in less than 1 second. Now I go to the File menu and select Open. I navigate to the folder where the audio file is located. I select the file and I click Open. Now the audio file is opened. Here in Files panel, what we see here in the leftmost column is the name of the audio file I opened and followed by the name of its extension. After the file name, we see the duration of this audio file. In this case, 1 hour, 52 minutes, 18 seconds, 26 milliseconds. After that, there is a sample rate value and bit depth value. To understand these terms, you may need to watch the videos in digital data section of this course. Now, let's move over to this editor panel here on the right side. Now, you may be unfamiliar to this wave view you see here, or maybe you are frightened. Think about these sound waves like a mountain. At sea level, height of the mountain is zero. So that means there is no sound, or generally this state is called silence in audio editors. At the top of the mountain, this is the point where the height is maximum. So that means this is the highest sound. So the height of the mountain represents the volume of the audio file. High point in a mountain means high volume or loud sound on that location. Now I want to talk about the zoom command. You know this command. It is found all applications. So what does this zoom command do for us here? With this zoom command here in Adobe Audition, we are able to select and listen a single word or a single sentence spoken in the movie. That's why we extracted the audio file from the movie. Now, to zoom in, what I need to do is to come over here on this timeline or anywhere on this wave view, left click on a point where I want to zoom in and move my mouse wheel up. Notice that the numbers in the timeline are changing as I zoom in. When I zoom in, I am going from hours to minutes, and then from minutes to seconds. When I zoom out, I am going from seconds to minutes, and then from minutes to hours. Come over here just above the timeline on this blue area. Notice that the hand icon appeared. I left click and hold down the mouse and move left. As you see, the wave is moving accordingly. Come over here on this icon at the top right. A tooltip appeared and says zoom out full. I clicked it and now what I see here is the same view when I was first opened the file. Now I am going to zoom in by scrolling my mouse wheel up until I see 2 seconds interval on the timeline. You see here it says 37 minutes 16 seconds, and after that 37 minutes and 18 seconds. Anywhere here along this horizontal line where you don't see any wave, that means there is no sound on that location. This is where people make a break when they are speaking, or this is the start or the end of a word or a sentence. This is a very handy feature. With this visual aid, we are able to select a complete pronunciation of a word or a sentence. This vertical line you see here at the beginning, called playhead, this indicates the playing position in the timeline. When I click this play button here, you
I
see
get a
that
little
the
like
playhead
steady
starts
but
to move accordingly.
hit me in 5 minutes.
When I click on the timeline or anywhere on this wave view, I place the playhead where I clicked. The blue time text you see here indicates the exact position of the playhead in the timeline. If I click on this blue time text, you see that I can either type a new time value here or copy and paste a time value from the subtitle file of the movie. Let me show you how to do that. Let's open the subtitle file of this movie. In the second chapter of this course, there is the subtitle files section. There you can find the links of websites which you can visit and download a simple subtitle file to follow along this video if you want. In that folder, you can also find the programs to open subtitle files independent from the movie. I am going to use the portable version of Subtitle Edit program to open the subtitle file of the movie. I double-click the portable version of Subtitle Edit program to open it. From the File menu, I select Open. I navigate to the folder where my subtitle file exists. I select the subtitle file and I click Open. Now the subtitle file is open. Let me explain the columns in this subtitle file. First column here indicates the line number. Second column here indicates the time that the subtitle text in this line will start to appear on the screen. Third column indicates the time that the subtitle text in this line will start to disappear from the screen. I am going to scroll down to the line number 481. There is no specific reason for me to select this line. When I select this line, down on the left corner, the program is showing me the start time of the line I selected. I double click inside this box to select all the text. From the right click menu, I select copy. Now I switch to Adobe Audition and left click on this blue time text. And then I right click on this selected time text and select paste and hit enter. Now I want you to notice that the red line is not shown here in this wave view, but I can see it here in this zoom area. To go to this point where the playhead exists, I move my mouse over this blue line until my mouse cursor turns into a hand icon. Then I left click and hold my mouse and move towards the left until I am just on top of that vertical red line. So this is how you can jump into a position in the timeline here in Adobe Audition. Now I am going to show you how to make selections in this wave view. I come over somewhere here in this wave view as the starting point of my selection. And then I left click and drag towards the right and release my mouse. This is how to select a portion of the audio file in this wave view. Now, when I click this play button here, Audition will only play my selection once. When I click this loop playback button and then come back and click this play button again, Audition will play my selection continuously. Until I click stop or pause button. I personally find those selection and loop playback features very useful. With these features, I can select and listen the words and the sentences I want as much times as I want. If I want to make a new selection without clicking the stop button, I can do it and Adobe Audition will start to play that new selection.
Smart choice. You actually listen for one.
Okay, where to now?
Hang tight.
Okay, where to now?
Hang tight.
Now let's talk about the stretch command. Maybe you already noticed that some people speak very fast in movies, like in the real world. This may be because of the requirements of the scene. With stretch command, we can make a selected part of an audio file speak slower. That way we may able to understand the pronunciation easier. To apply stretch command here in Adobe Audition, first make a selection in the editor view. And then go to the effects menu and come down to time and pitch, and then select stretch and pitch. In this new window, from the presets drop down list here, click and select slow down. We are not going to apply stretch command from this window, because this may be a time-consuming action in the future. At the right side here, you see a star icon. I hover over it with my mouse. The tooltip says Save current effect settings as a favorite. I will click the star button to add slow down preset to my favorite list. I clicked it and I type a name for this preset. Slow down 150% and click OK. Now we added the slow down preset to our favorite list, and we are going to use it with a single click. Now I click close button to exit this window. If you look at here, just beside the files panel, there's a tab that says favorites. Click here on the name of this tab. And now what we see here is a list of favorite presets. I will scroll down a little bit until I find slow down preset. Here it is. I am going to move it to the top of this list so that I could find it easily later when I needed it. To do that, first come over on this icon here, and the tooltip says manually adjust the order of favorites by dragging them up and down in the list. I click this icon to activate it. Now the color of this icon is blue. Now I select the slow down preset here and drag it to the top. To easily access this favorites panel, I click on the name of the tab and drag this favorite panel to the tab below to the right side of Media Browser panel. You see that we don't need this Media Browser panel because we will not be opening many audio files. The reason why I'm doing this is to access this favorites panel with less mouse clicks because we will be using this slow down preset frequently. To use this slow down preset from this favorites panel, first make a selection in this editor view here on the right. I have already selected a portion of the audio file. Down here at the bottom right corner, what you see here under the duration column is the duration of my selection here in this wave view. Remind you that audio processing is a kind of heavy task for computers, so keep your selection narrow. I go to the favorites panel again and select the slowdown preset and come over this play button and the tooltip says run the selected favorite on the active audio file. I click this play button. Now what we did here was we made our selection play slower speed, or we made the playing time of the selection 50% longer. Notice that the ratio of this command is 50%. You can apply this command more than once, but do not change the ratio more than 50%. It will probably distort the sound. If you make a mistake, you can go to the Edit menu and select Undo. Or you can click on one of the states here on this history panel. So this is how you can apply stretch command here in Adobe Audition. Now let's talk about the amplify command. With amplify command, you can increase or decrease the volume of a selected part of an audio file, just like using the down and up volume buttons found on many TV remote controls. In most cases, what we are going to need is to increase the volume or the loudness of the sound in the audio file or a selected portion of an audio file. This is very useful. You probably know that some actors speak with a very low volume. To use amplify command, first we need to make a selection. I have already selected a portion of the audio file here in this wave view. What I am going to do now is to come over to this mini toolbar here, right on top of this circle-like icon. You see that the tooltip says adjust amplitude, and the mouse cursor now has two arrows on it. If I click and drag to the right, I will increase the volume of this selected portion of the audio file. If I left click and drag to the left, I will decrease the volume of that selected part of this audio file. So that is how we use amplify command here in Adobe Audition. In this video, I am going to show you how to download the audio pronunciation file of a dictionary word using online dictionary websites. The name of the website we are going to visit to download the audio pronunciation files is oxfordlearnersdictionaries.com. We are going to use a free download manager for this task. Its name is JDownloader. What this particular download manager is doing is that it helps us to capture any downloadable file link from the text copied to the clipboard. It doesn't matter where you selected the text and executed the copy command. First, we are going to download and install JDownloader Download Manager. Type JDownloader to download into Google. You see here in search result, title says download JDownloader to beta. And the name of the website is jdownloader.org. I click this link. Now I am on the download page of the program. You see here it says these installers require an internet connection for installation because they download the latest version directly from our update servers. There are installation files for different operating systems. I select Windows. A new tab opened and I click this link to start the download. I double-click the downloaded file to start the installation. On this welcome window, I click Next. I accept the license agreement by clicking Accept. This is a sponsor ad. If you want to install this ad, you can click Accept. I click Skip All. Now the installation of JDownloader is started. Depending on your internet connection speed, time to complete setup will vary. After the completion of the installation, we are redirected to jdownloader.org website for thanking us about installation. I close the web browser now. I double-click the JDownloader icon on my desktop to launch it. As you may know, programs are regularly updating, so the exact interface you see after the installation may be different from what you see here in this video. The icon you see here is called Clipboard Observer. This should be enabled in order to capture links from the clipboard. By default, it is enabled. We can disable it if we don't want to capture links from the text copied to the clipboard. From this menu bar, select Settings and then select Settings. Here in General tab, we can change the download folder. This is the folder where all downloaded files will be saved. Here in Link Grabber tab, we see the grabbed file links from the clipboard. When we exit and come back, open JDownloader, you will see the grabbed links are still there. Here in Downloads tab, we see In Progress or Finished Downloads. Here on the bottom left corner, there are buttons that allows us to clear links and add links. Now JDownloader is ready and we are going to visit Oxford Dictionary's website. I am going to use Google Chrome web browser for this task. Make sure that the JDownloader is running and the clipboard browser is enabled. Type Oxford Advanced Learners Dictionaries into Google. To download the audio pronunciation file of a word, first we need to make a search. To make a search, type the word here in this box and hit enter. I type burst. Now, what we see here is the definition of the word and the pronunciation of the word. We are not interested in the definition of the word now. The blue icon is for playing British English pronunciation. The red icon is for playing American English pronunciation. With every mouse click, we can play the pronunciation file as much times as we want. But what we want is to download the audio pronunciation file to our computer and play it repeatedly in our media player. To do that, right-click just on top of this red icon and from the right-click menu, select Inspect. Remind you that Google Chrome is regularly updating, so you may see different commands on the web page. Don't worry about the codes you see here. We have nothing to do with them. As soon as we selected Inspect, a menu displayed at the right side. Here we can see a health highlighted area. Right-click on that highlighted area and select Copy. Now the text is copied to the clipboard. Switch to JDownloader and you will see the grabbed audio files. Here you see two files with the same name with a different extension. The difference here is only the file extension. They are the same pronunciation of the same word. The second way to download the audio pronunciation file is to right-click on an empty space on this web page and select View Page Source from the right-click menu. A new tab opens. Here from the Options menu, select Find. Just ignore the codes you see here in this web page. Type MP3 in this box. Scroll down until you see highlighted MP3 words. Here select only the text contains highlighted MP3 search word. Right-click on this selected area and select Copy. Go back to JDownloader. Grabbed audio files are here. To start downloading of grabbed files here, select one or more files you want to download and from the right-click menu, select Start Download. If you want to download all files in the Link Grabber tab, select Start All Downloads. I select this. Now the download is finished. I can right-click on any file here and select Open Download Directory to directly go to the download folder to see the downloaded audio pronunciation files. Now we are going to download and install MediaMonkey. Type MediaMonkey download into Google. Here in search result, it says MediaMonkey download. And the website address is mediamonkey.com. I click this link. Now I am on the download page of the program. I click this blue icon to download the free version. A new page opened and I click this black download now button. Now the download is started. Now the download is finished. I double click the downloaded file to start the installation. Here we select the language to use during the installation. We can see all available languages listed here by clicking this drop-down list. I click OK. On this welcome window, I click Next. I accept the license agreement and I click Next. If you want to change the installation folder, you can do it here. I accept the default folder and I click Next. Here you can choose a different folder for the shortcuts of this program. I accept the default folder and I click Next. Here you can choose to create a desktop icon. Accept the default and I click Next. Here it shows us a summary before the installation. If you want to make any changes, you can go back and do that. Click Install to start the installation. Here it says installation is finished and the option Launch Media Monkey is checked. I click Finish. I click Cancel for this configuration window. Here on the left panel of Media Monkey, which is called Media Tree, navigate to the folder where you saved the exported playlist from Light Alloy. Now I can see the playlist English Words 01. I left click on the playlist to select it. Now I can see the files in this playlist. What we are going to do here with this playlist is to select all the audio pronunciation files in the playlist and paste them as much times as we want the files to repeat. For example, 10 times. That way we will have a playlist that is going to play every file 10 times one after another automatically. You can use different repeating number for one or more files. For example, 3 files will repeat 10 times and 2 files will repeat 20 times. To select all the files in the playlist, I will go to the Edit menu and I click Select All. Now all the files in the playlist are selected. From this Edit menu again, this time I click Copy. I come over to this empty space and I left click to deselect. From the same edit menu again, and I click paste. I am going to click the paste command 8 more times. Now I finished applying the paste command. You see here on the bottom left corner, here Media Monkey is showing me the total number of files in this playlist. In this case, 50 files. Beside that, there is a number telling us the total size of the files in this playlist. Now it is 755 kilobytes. The third number here is the total playing time of all the files in this playlist. In this case, 48 seconds. As you see here, to listen the same pronunciation file 10 times continuously, we need to sort the playlist from A to Z. To sort the files in the playlist, I can simply click once on the file name column here. Now our repeatable playlist is ready. Now I am going to export this playlist to play it in Winamp. To export this playlist, I right-click on the playlist name English Words 01 in the media tree. From the right-click menu, I select Send to and then I select M3U playlist. I check the folder location about to save this playlist. I give the name English Words 01W for this exported playlist and I click Save. During the export and import process, it may be a good thing to use meaningful names to stay organized. Now I close Media Monkey. Now we are going to download and install Winamp. Type Winamp download into Google. Here in search result, it says Winamp it really whips the llamas ass. And the website address is winamp.com. I click this link. I scroll down a little bit. I am using Windows and I select for your PC option here. A new page appeared. I scroll down a little bit again. Here there are more than one file location to download from. I select the first link. A new page appeared again. Here I select the file that says VNAP 5.666 full US English version. Now the download is started. Now the download is finished. I double click the downloaded file to start the installation. On this welcome window, I click Next. I accept the license agreement and I click I agree. We can change the installation folder here. I accept the default folder and I click Next. Here I select Full Install and I click Next. Here you can choose the Create Start menu entry, Quick Launch icon and Desktop icon. I accept the defaults and I click Install. Here it says installation is complete and the option Launch WinApp is checked. I click Finish. On this window, after the setup, I click Finish. Now WinApp is launched. What we are going to do now is to import the playlist that we were previously exported from MediaMonkey. To import a playlist into WinApp, in Media Library area here on the left side, I am going to right-click here that says Playlists. From the right-click menu, I select Import Playlist from File. I am going to navigate to the folder where I saved the playlist named English Words 01W. I select the playlist file and I click Open. As you see, the name of the playlist appeared here at the right side. Double-click the name of the playlist and the audio files in the playlist will start to play. Click this icon at the lower right corner of the playlist window to see all the files in the playlist. Notice
Hideous,
that currently
hideous,
playing
hideous,
audio
hideous,
pronunciation
hideous,
file
hideous,
is
hideous,
highlighted.
hideous, hideous,
In this
hideous.
way, we can listen our audio pronunciation files keep repeating 10 times one after another.
Unfortunate, unfortunate,
Remind you
unfortunate,
that
unfortunate,
increasing a
unfortunate,
number
unfortunate,
may cause
unfortunate,
our brain
unfortunate,
to start
unfortunate,
to ignore the
unfortunate.
sound of the audio pronunciation file. Just like our nose that starts to ignore a bad smell after a few minutes or even less time. You may need to listen some words more than others. For example, sometimes you just notice that the pronunciation you already know is wrong. In order to correct yourself, you may need to listen the correct pronunciation more than 10 times. Keep in mind that copying a playlist file itself doesn't mean copying the audio pronunciation files in that playlist. If you try to play audio pronunciation files in WAV audio file format, you may need to install WinUp Essentials Pack version 5.65.
I, 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 I.
Known, 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 known.
Known, 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 known. Have, 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 have.
Of, 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 of.
Should, 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 should.
Shed, 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 shed.
You have just listened to dictionary pronunciation of all the words of this sentence. What we are going to do now is to explore the street effects. So, what is a street effect? A street effect changes the dictionary pronunciation of a word into street talk or informal language or whatever you call it. Make sense? First street effect in this sentence is about the weak pronunciation of I. To get the weak form of I, remove the ya sound at the end of the dictionary pronunciation of I. And then that remaining ah sound is the weak pronunciation of I. It is the same pronunciation as the exclamation ah. Faster speech will make the ya sound of I weaker. Second street effect in this sentence is about the short form of should have. Should is the short form of should have. At the beginning of this video, you listened to pronunciation of strong and short form of have. Here, should and the weak form of have are spelled together like a single word.
I should have known. 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 I should have known.
B, 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 B.
B, 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 B.
Here, 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 here.
here, 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 here.
Professor, 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 professor.
Professor, 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 professor.
That, 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 that.
That, 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 that.
Wood, 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 wood.
Wood, 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 wood.
You, 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 you.
You, 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 you.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Let's explore the speed effects here that are changing the dictionary pronunciations into street talk. There are three effects here that are forming the final pronunciation of that you. First street effect is linking or connected speech. Linking or connected speech is one of the most common effects that changes the dictionary pronunciation of a word. Why linking happens or why people connect words together? The reason is during speaking, we want to say all the words of a meaningful sentence or part of a long sentence with a single breath. We don't want to stop after every word. We take air in and say a sentence and take another breath. Our breathing system is out of our control, so we have to use the breath efficiently. Second speed effect at this point is about T sound. With linking, T sound at the end of the word that becomes D sound. First effect is linking, and then as a result of linking, T sound changes into D sound. Third speed effect at this point is about D and ya sound. When D sound spelled before ya sound and then a ja sound added into the pronunciation like in the word jam. This is the result of linking in the spoken sentence. This third effect is not about the and ya letter in writing. It is about the and ya sound spelled together. Faster speech will cause the sound spelled weaker and also will make ja sound spelled stronger. Here in this sentence, you can hear a little bit of D sound and also a little bit of ja sound.
That you would be here, Professor McGonagall. 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 That you would be here, Professor McGonagall.
Good, 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 good.
Evening, 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 evening.
First street effect in this sentence is linking. This type of linking is called consonant to vowel linking. Consonant is the D sound at the end of the word good, and the vowel sound is the E sound at the beginning of the word evening. With linking, these two words spelled together like a single word. No sound is changing here as a result of linking. Second street effect in this sentence is about pronunciation of mm, 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 ending at the end of the word evening. Yes sound here at the end of the word evening is almost not spelled in spoken English. Faster speech makes its pronunciation more unstressed.
Good evening, Professor Dumbledore. 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 Good evening, Professor Dumbledore.
ah, 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 ah. R, 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 R. Rumor, 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 rumor.
rumor, 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 rumor. The, 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 the.
The, 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 the.
True, 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 true.
First read effect in this sentence is about pronunciation of plural ending S letter. Plural ending S is spelled as S after these sounds P, T, K, F. In this sentence, R is the sound before S. So, the sound of plural S is Z. Second speed effect here is about pronunciation of TR in the word true. When T and R sounds spelled together, a cha sound is added into the pronunciation, like in the word check. This kind of pronunciation is the result of fast speech. Faster speech means stronger cha sound will be added into the pronunciation of the word.
Are the rumors true? Albus. 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 Are the rumors true? Albus.
Afraid, 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 afraid.
And, 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 and.
N, 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 N.
Bad, 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 bad.
I'm, 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 I'm. So, 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 so.
So, 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 so.
First speed effect in this sentence is about the short form of I am. Short forms are very popular in spoken language or casual speech or whatever you call it. I talked about the weak form of I in the first lecture of this course. Weak form of I is only an ah sound without the ya sound at the end. In addition to that, there is also the weak form of M, which is only sound. Now, make the connection and it becomes sometimes you can hear a little bit of ya sound because of a slower speech. Second speed effect here is linking. This type of linking is called consonant to consonant linking. As a result of linking, sounds are dropping or canceling in this sentence. The D sound at the end of the word and is dropping, and the sound of the is spelled. Remember that linking is not about letters in writing. Linking is about sounds coming out of the mouth.
I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad.
Boy, 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 boy.
Bringing, 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 bringing.
Him, 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 him.
Im, 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 im.
Is, 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 is.
First effect here is about linking, like the second effect in the previous video. The D sound at the end of the word and is not spelled. The word and is a common word, and eventually this linking effect formed the weak form of and. Second speed effect in this sentence is about pronunciation of ing ending. This is the same effect as in the third video of this course.
And the boy.
Hagrid is bringing him.
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 do, 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 do.
Do, 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 do.
D, 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 d.
It, 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 it. Think, 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 think.
Wise, 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 wise.
First effect here is about the weak forms of do. At the start of this video, you listen the strong, weak, and weaker pronunciation of do. There is also a weakest form of do, which is just the sound. Most of the time in spoken English, do is spelled in one of these weak forms. The reason is linking and fast speech. A little bit of vowel sound used with the sound. Second fact here is about the weak forms of you. Weak form of you is made by spelling the ya letter with a minimum vowel sound. Ya letter is a consonant sound, and to spell it, we need a vowel sound. So we use the least amount of air to spell the ya letter. This is the weakest form of you. Trying to use more air or slower speech means trying to reach the strong spelling of you. Third effect here is about linking. As a result of linking, sounds are changing here. T sound is becoming D sound. It wise is becoming it wise. This is the same effect as in the second video of this course.
Do you think it wise? 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 Do you think it wise?
As, 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 as.
As, 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 as. Important, 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 important.
Important, 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 important. Something, 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 something.
This, 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 this.
two, 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 two.
T, 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 t.
Trust, 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 trust.
with, 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 with.
First speed effect is about weak form of 2. Weak form of 2 is made by spelling the T sound with a minimum vowel sound. T letter has a consonant sound, and to spell it we need a vowel sound. So we use the least amount of air to spell the T letter. This is the weakest form of 2. Trying to use more air means trying to reach the strong spelling of 2. Second effect is about pronunciation of first S before the word important. The sound of S is not Z, it is S sound here. Why is that? The reason is fast speech. The brain and the tongue together look for the next sound location during speaking. If the next sound location is far away, then they choose the nearest location. We have to give enough time to the tongue to make the sounds. Most of the sound changes are the result of fast speech. During speaking, the tongue is jumping from one location to another location. In fast speech, the tongue is always choosing the nearest location without asking us anything about it. Third effect is about the weak form of as. The second as here in as this is spelled with a minimum vowel sound. Remember why this is happening? The reason is linking and fast speech. Also notice that in as this, sound of as is z. Why? Because speech is rather slower here.
To trust agreed with something as important as this. To trust agreed with something as important as this. To trust agreed with something as important as this. To trust agreed with something as important as this. To trust Hagrid with something as important as this. To trust Hagrid with something as important as this. To trust Hagrid with something as important as this. To trust Hagrid with something as important as this. To trust Hagrid with something as important as this.
ah, 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 ah.
Life, 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 life.
My, 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 my.
First fact here is about linking. This type of linking is called consonant to consonant linking. The last sound of the word wood is D sound, and the first sound of the word trust is T sound. Here you can hear a little bit of D sound. It's like only the T sound is spelled. How much of D sound is spelled is directly related to the speed of speech. Faster speech will make the D sound weaker and sometimes not spelled. Second effect here is about the weak form of with. Weak form of with is with. The sound at the end of the dictionary pronunciation of with is becoming like a soft D sound. Third effect here is about the weak form of my. To get the weak form of my, remove the ya sound at the end of the dictionary pronunciation of my, and then that remaining sound is the weak form of my. This happens because of linking and fast speech. For example, my boy, my eyes. These are spelled together like a single word. Weak form of words like my, you, do are used very frequently. So, native speakers are not afraid of any possible misunderstanding during a conversation.
Professor, I would trust Hagrid with my life. 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 Ah, Professor, I would trust Hagrid with my life. Ah, Professor, I would trust Hagrid with my life. Ah, Professor, I would trust Hagrid with my life. Ah, Professor, I would trust Hagrid with my life. Ah, Professor, I would trust Hagrid with my life.
Sir, 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 sir.
Sir, 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 sir.
Sir, 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 sir.
Sir, 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 sir.
There is no effect here. But it's my personal opinion that I find Hagrid is a person who is speaking quite casual in this movie series. This is the impression I got after listening other actors and actresses in this movie series.
Professor Dumbledore, sir. Professor McGonagall. 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 Professor Dumbledore, sir. Professor McGonagall.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
Problem, 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 problem.
Problem, 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 problem.
First fact here is about pronunciation of plural ending s. This is the same effect as in the fourth video of this course. Important point about pronunciation of plural endings is to pay attention to the sounds coming out of the mouth rather than looking at the letters in a text. Second fact here is about pronunciation of TR in the word trust. Like I said in the fourth video of this course, in this case, a cha sound will be blended into the pronunciation of the word. Slow speech makes T and R sounds stressed more, and conversely makes cha sound unstressed more. Fast speech, on the other hand, does the exact opposite.
No problems, I trust, Tigress. No, sir. 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 I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall. I should have known you would be here, Professor McGonagall.
Good evening, Professor Dumbledore. 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 Are the rumors true, Albus? 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 Are the rumors true? Elvis, 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 are the rumors true? Elvis,
I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor. The good and the bad. I'm afraid Professor, the good and the bad. I'm afraid so, Professor, the good and the bad.
And the boy,
Hagrid is bringing.
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 do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this? Do you think it wise to trust Hagrid with something as important as this?
Professor, I would trust Hagrid with my life. 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 Professor Dumbledore, sir. Professor McGonagall. 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 Professor McGonagall. Professor Dumbledore, sir. Professor McGonagall? Professor Dumbledore, sir? 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 Professor McGonagall? No problems, I trust, Hagrid? No, sir. 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 No problems, I trust, Hagrid. 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 No, sir. Little Tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little Tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little Tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little Tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little Tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little Tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little Tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little Tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little Tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little Tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little Tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little Tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little Tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little Tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little Tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little Tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little Tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little Tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little Tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little Tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol.
Little tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol. Little tight fell asleep just as we were flying over Bristol.
Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? Albus, do you really think it's safe leaving him with these people? I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. I've watched them all day. They're the worst sort of muggles imaginable. They really are
the only family he has.
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 They really are
The only only family he has. The 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 only family he has.
His boy will be famous. 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 His boy will be Bible be famous? His 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 Bible spy will be famous. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name. There won't be a child in our world who doesn't know his name.
Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Exactly. He's far better off growing up away from all of that. Until he is ready. 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 There, Hagrid. It's not really goodbye after all. 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 There, Hagrid. really goodbye after all. There, Hagrid. It's not 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 really goodbye after all. Good luck, Harry Potter. 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 Good luck, Harry Potter.
Up, then up, now. 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 My tongue falls asleep, but I do slow. My tongue falls asleep, but I do slow. My tongue falls asleep, but I do slow. My tongue falls asleep,
birthday, son. Happy 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 birthday, son.
Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Why don't you just cook the breakfast and try not to burn anything? Something I want everything to be perfect. 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 Something my cousin's station. On 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 my cousin's station.
Meow. Bring my coffee, boy.
Yes, Van.
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 Meow. Bring coffee boy.
Yes, one.
Meow. Bring my 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 coffee boy.
Yes, one.
Something wonderful, darling. 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 Something wonderful, darling.
Hello there. 36. Counted them myself. 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 Hello 36. Counted them myself. How many are there? 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 36. Counted them myself. 36 below, you lost your 37. 36 below, you lost your 37. 36 below, you lost been bigger than last. Yeah, forever summer. I'd 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 been bigger than last.
what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, what we're going to do is that when we go out, we're going to buy you 2 new dresses. How's that, pumpkin? We're going to buy you 2 new dresses. How's that, pumpkin? We're going to buy you 2 new dresses. How's going to buy you 2 new dresses as a pumpkin. We're going to buy you 2 new dresses as a pumpkin. We're going to buy you 2 new dresses as a pumpkin. We're going to buy you 2 new dresses as a pumpkin. We're going to buy you 2 new dresses as a pumpkin. We're going to buy you 2 new dresses as a pumpkin. We're going to buy you 2 new dresses as a pumpkin. We're going to buy you 2 new dresses as a pumpkin. We're going to buy you 2 new dresses as a pumpkin. We're going to buy you 2 new dresses as a pumpkin. We're going to buy you 2 new dresses as a pumpkin. We're going to buy you 2 new dresses as a pumpkin. We're going to buy you 2 new dresses as a pumpkin. We're going to buy you 2 new dresses as a pumpkin. We're going to buy you 2 new dresses as a pumpkin. We're going to buy you 2 new dresses as a pumpkin. We're going to buy you 2 new dresses as a pumpkin. We're going to buy you 2 new dresses as a pumpkin. We're going to buy you 2 new dresses as a pumpkin. We're going to buy you 2 new dresses as a pumpkin. We're going to buy you 2 new dresses as a pumpkin. We're going to buy you 2 new dresses as a pumpkin.
I'm warning you now, boy. 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 Any funny business, any at all, 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 any funny Any funny business. Any at all. Any funny business. Any at all. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty. And you won't have any meals for a week, kitty.
him. Sorba 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 him. Doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. Doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. Doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. Doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. Doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. Doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. Doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. Doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. Doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. Doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. Doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. Doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. Doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. Doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. Doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. Doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. Doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. Doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. Doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. Doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. He doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. He doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. He doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. He doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. He doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. He doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. He doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Watching people press their ugly faces in on you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? just I never told a snake before. It's 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 just I never told a snake before. To you, I did talk to people often. 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 To you, I you 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 talk to people often. If Bumrani will sit nice there. 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 It's Bernie. Was it nice there? 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 You miss your family. 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 You miss your family.